Oh, fun news, fun news, fun news. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I fixed it. I fixed it. It works. Huh? And the changes come through a little bit faster now, right? So it works. It goes through a little bit faster now. There is like a 3 minute buffer whenever somebody puts through a change. So like it'll be like a 3 minute cooldown timer whenever somebody puts through a change. But you can redeem channel points for change requests again. And you can change the avatar again. I fixed it. It's working. Yay! So they're all three of them are back. All three of them are working. I fixed it. I'm so proud of myself for that one. It's been a lot of work on that. Anyway, back in. We've got some harvesting to do today. So we still have to find the one thing, right? The mushroom. Do you think somebody in Ravenwood sells it, maybe? The one mushroom we need? Because, like, we still need the one mushroom. And that's the only thing we're really missing at this point. How are we doing in here? Not done yet. Okay, cool. Just checking. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, cool. Nothing there anymore. I'm still assuming that there's something down here. That there's some sort of building that's going to go down here eventually. Eventually, I'm assuming. Anyway. Although it's obviously not the coop or the farm or the barn. Hello. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Let's go check Ravenwood. See if somebody sells. Perry might sell it, right? Except it's Monday and Perry's closed. And so Zephyr. Wesley's open. Hi, Wesley.
Hello, sweetheart. I was just daydreaming about you.
Oh, that's sweet. You want to go to the beach in the winter? Maybe a little bit later. 'Cause the date seems to, like, warp me into, like... I want to say date seems to, like, warp you to end of day, and I don't think we're ready to do that yet. Here. Have more wine.
Oh, I can't wait to drink some of this while reading the latest detective novels that came in.
You're welcome. Circa 2 days ago in my keg at the farm. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure he'll love it. Okay. So that's not helpful. We need... Right, we got a ton of, Hi. I sent you out yesterday, right? Yes, I did. So... Did I send you out before and just not collect the fish? Yep. Okay. So let's head into town then, since we have a ton of fish to sell. How's it
Messenger
going?
Cameron mentioned that he's running low on candles. He says he writes better sermons by candlelight.
That sounds wrong. Like, I feel like that would be really, 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 really bad for your eyesight. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. I feel like that would be terrible for your eyesight. Don't do that. No. Hey, bud.
Ugh, don't you love winter?
Kind
I've
of.
already got the currants for my plum pudding soaking.
Yeah, you told me that yesterday. But I'm glad you've got the currants soaking. Sounds delightful. Hi.
You know, the town hall has many interesting artifacts from Fairhaven's history on display.
Not
Feel
anymore.
free to
I
view
mean,
them
what?
anytime.
Not anymore. So is Vanessa talking to anyone yet?
I probably shouldn't speak to you, or anybody. I don't want to be implicated in any lawsuits over my husband's unfortunate decisions.
Nope. Still not talking to folks. Cool. Vanessa is still not talking to people. Guessing Parker still is not talking to me either?
I apologize. I don't mean to be rude, but I can't handle talking to you right now, Tara.
Yeah, he not talking to me right now either. Okay, that's more than fair. He's not talking to me right now either, 'cause I was there when his wife was like, "By the way, I'm a witch." So he kind of figured out that I already knew whether I am
Hi,
one or
Tara.
not.
I don't really feel like talking at the moment. I've got a lot to contemplate.
Okay. Now that one from Cameron surprises me. Oh, everybody's closed today, huh? I thought they'd all be open.
When I called my parents earlier, Ma said she was going to the beach. Ugh, I wish I could teleport myself to the southern hemisphere right now. That would be sweet.
Fun. How's things going? You two still in a bit of a
I
place?
keep trying to make time for date nights with Parker, but at the end of a long, chilly day, I just want to sit by the fireplace and read.
Yeah, I have a feeling that he's not really in a headspace for date night right now anyway. I get the very distinct feeling that he's kind of not happy with you. After you were basically like, "By the way, heads up, kind of a witch. Surprise, sweetheart?" And he was like, "What do you mean, surprise, sweetheart? How could you?" Marty?
I offered to help Sophia find a buyer for her place if she decides she wants to move. I still have some real estate contacts back in the city. If you ever wanted to sell your farm, I could help you with that too.
I'm not moving anywhere, Marty.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah, we've been over this, Marty. You tried to buy from everybody, and everybody decided they weren't moving. We've been over this. Hey, Sophia.
Juliet used to play her songs for me first. Now I'll catch her playing music I've never heard when she's around town. No one warns you how hard it is when your kid grows up.
Yeah. Yeah, peers actually start outrating parents. Sorry. Thomas?
Sophia's been having a hard time with Juliet. But Juliet's a good kid. My sister Crystal was a terror when she was a teenager. My mom's still sore about some of the stunts she pulled, to tell you the truth.
Alright then. Good to know, I guess? Alright. Should probably... Let's go... Oh, that's Wesley. Hi, hon. You know, since we're here,
Hello.
we might as well hang out.
I was thinking of taking a walk along the beach. Would you like to come?
Always, sweetheart.
You know, since we're both here. And since I just picked the beach clean. Are we what, playing hide and seek? Peekaboo? What are we doing?
Beach days with you have come to be one of my favorite things we do. I'd love to do this again soon.
Preferably when it warms up, I'm assuming. Yeah. See, that's what I mean. Like when you do date days, it like warps you to nearly the end of the night. Okay, so we need a little more. Sorry, I was gonna do that and that just to kind of boost my magic. And then we've got to go take care of the gardens. And I think I have a shrinking potion and a grow potion on me, yes? I do not. I must have left them at home. Alright. So let's take care of the gardens and we'll zip home, grab our shrink potion, our grow potion, and come back. See if we can't... There we go. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna zip home, grab my shrink potion, my grow potion, come back, see if we can't get into the mushroom patch. Make another shrink and grow potion. Yeah, I know. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. Shrink potion. Make another. Stretch potion. Ooh, we need Nagella for that. Okay. We'll have to see if Perry's selling it tomorrow. Okay, let's grab some Spirit Flame. And... that'll do for now. Okay. Back. know we're cutting it close. I just want to check the one place for tonight. Well, 2 places. Pink. Thank you. I think I only have one of those. Yep. Okay. That's fun. And then green. Excuse me. Thank you. One shrink potion.
Should I drink a shrinking potion to enter the Fey circle?
Yep. It does not have what we're looking for today. Okie dokie. I will need to use a stretching potion to get out. Boop. All right. Off to the house, and then we've really got to get to bed. Like, we've really got to get to bed. Like, it's super late.
I'm sleepy.
Yep. Like, we've really got to get to bed. It's very, very late. All right. Up we go. Hey. How's life?
It's not my forte, but could I help around the farm? We're a team, and I want to do what I can to support you.
I mean, sure.
It'd really make my day if you could water the plants.
I mean, you really
I'm on
don't
it,
have
sweetheart.
to. It's a rainy day. You really don't have to. Here, have the last bottle of wine that I have in my inventory.
Oh, I can't.
There you go. Alright, thank you. Ooh. We are officially you know what? Let's go ahead and try some fish leather on that. Sure, why not? See if that gets us anything we can use. Alright, cool. Now. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, just barely have enough to fill out all 3. Ooh, okay. Cool. So, can we clear out the land, please? Yes. I wonder if we'll get an extra expansion for the shed again. Because it does look like we have more machines to unlock in the shed. Oh, it's Tuesday. Everybody's closed in Ravenwood today anyway. Because everybody in Ravenwood is closed on Tuesday. Boo! Alright, well that's fine. Everybody should be open in town, so there's that. So we can at least go to town. Yeah, it's okay. I can't thank him or anything for doing the watering, even though he really doesn't need to. We can say hi to her at least. Hi.
I've been experimenting with more metal-worked art. Oh, I wish I had the space for a proper sculpture garden.
Cool. I used to dabble in a bit of sculpture, eh?
You'd think working with teeny tiny jewels would translate to Francis having some precision in the kitchen, but it doesn't. Don't get me wrong, my boo can cook, but there's a 50-50 chance of him getting injured. Signature dishes or might need stitches. There's no in between.
I mean, isn't that just kind of how it goes with cooking in general?
Have you checked the notice board lately? It's all of our responsibility to help our neighbors make it through the winter.
I mean, like, isn't that just kind of how it goes?
I should be thinking about what flowers to order for the shop. Instead, I'm dreaming about what fabrics would work best on a pleated A-line skirt.
I mean, you can do both. So Vanessa is still refusing to talk, huh?
I probably I don't want to.
Yep. Vanessa is still refusing to talk. I think Vanessa is Raven.
So give us free. All the same, Cameron might be reconsidering his role in all of this.
I hope you're right.
You don't have what I want today, but I appreciate the thoughts. Parker's still refusing to chat?
I apologize. I can't.
Yeah. Parker's still refusing to chat. Does Cameron still refuse to chat? Because it seems like the folks from the church are just like shutting down.
I was thinking, what if I tried something other than pamphlets to spread the word about the League? I'm not sure how effective the pamphlets really are.
Yeah. Your church seems kinda culty, not gonna lie. Hey guys.
Angus keeps going on and on about Cameron's charity soup kettle like it's the greatest thing to happen to the island. But, like, has anyone tried introducing Cameron to some spices other than salt and pepper?
Well, I mean, people have sensitive stomachs, so, like, even using pepper
I
can be
love
dangerous.
having a job that lets me...
Sorry! I might have accidentally clicked on that before. Hey!
Ruined again. Is everything all right? I burned the caramel again. Giacomo would always say I should just buy it in the store, but it's not the same. I could never serve a dessert made with caramel from a jar, like at some highway truck stop. I have pride, you know?
Oh, I agree. Store caramel is basically the devil.
It is. It truly is.
Don't tell her I use basically store caramel.
What's this town coming to? Giva's not a witch. What would Helena say if she saw all this?
I don't know. Was she part of our group? She might have been. Kay saw something she wants to bark at, so you might be in for a bit of a barkening. If we have any salmon, which I think we do, yeah, down here. Those I'm saving. We'll keep the herring. We'll keep the sea bass for now. No, we'll sell the sea bass. They're 25 a piece. The only reason I'm keeping the herring is because we can make, we can keep the herring and the carp because we can make fish leather out of it. And I have a feeling we might be able to use fish leather as like leather maybe. We can always sell them if we want to backpedal on that, right? We'll keep the chub. We'll keep the salmon. I think I sold it. No, I didn't. Okay. And we'll sell the trout. Alright, there we go. Actually, $40 of those, 50 of those. That is not what I wanted. 50 of those. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Hi, Kai. If you tell me to get up for dawn patrol, we are having
My mom
an
asked
issue.
if I was eating. I told her that as long as Sophia's around, I am.
Yeah. How long is Sophia gonna be around? Is the question. Hi, how's life going for the two of you?
I've been trying to go to Sophia's diner even more than usual. She needs the support. And the kids love her cooking more than mine.
I mean, that's fair. Sometimes. Hey, Kim.
Crazy thought, but it may turn out a little too realistic, though.
Whoops. I clicked on that by accident. Oh, I can just buy animal hide from Kim. Interesting. Cool, thanks. Sure. Thank you. I'm just collecting recipes as well. Alrighty. That should cover my basis in talking to most of the people in town, since most of them run some form of a shop. Oh, except these two. We can give these to a chat, though. Hi.
Saw your new greenhouse. That's nice. Might ask Parker to build me one.
But you don't plant crops, Marty.
Yeah, but it would just look more authentic, you know? I want my ranch to be as on brand as possible.
Yeah, okay, sure. But again, you don't plant crops, Marty. Hi. Where are we going? Oh,
Everyone
okay.
goes on about how wise Shelby is. But his life story is what really interests me.
He's told you about his life before Fairhaven?
All the time. You just have to ask him the right questions.
I would be interested in knowing his life story, but he won't talk to me about it, so there's that. Pretty sure that gets all of the adults in town. And again, I'm trying to be on a friendly basis with all of the adults in town. Usually I don't go into working the social aspect of these kinds of games, but I feel like we're probably gonna need it with this game. Like, I feel like with this game, we're probably gonna need to worry about the socials. I feel like when it comes to the end of it, we're probably going to need to worry about the social aspect. Thank you. More money. Cool. Pistachios. Fun. No, not the wood. I was actually looking to collect pine cones if we can, because I figure we're gonna need it. I mean, unless Giva's already in her a little hole here, or her home now, we should be able to run into Giva. But she might already be at home. That is a possibility. Ah, nope, there she is. Hi!
Living near an onsen in wintertime is an unexpected delight. I feel like I'm on holiday in Iceland.
That would track. Yeah, that would track. Alright, now we'll go to group. I can't go checking for the mushroom tonight because we don't have any Nigella. I don't think I really need to donate, but we do
totally need to do.
Yep. But I do need to do a
Sometimes I try to work up the courage to ask Damon how he can be here at the circle and also at the bar at the same time.
We
I'm
discussed
sure there's
this,
some
the
magical
broom.
explanation, but it makes my brain hurt just thinking about it.
He said it was the broom. He said it was his broom that did it.
It may be said by some that the Farseer speaks in riddles, but that's only because so
Yeah.
much of magic is unknowable, and what we do know is always changing.
Yeah. I'm still gonna say he speaks in riddles. Okay. So I can't go to the fairy circle tonight, just because we might have a shrinking potion, but we do not have a grow potion, because we need Nigella for the grow potion. And I don't have that. Just refill that. We need Nigella for the grow potion, and I don't have that. Pink one, please. We could use some wool weed. Right here. Any more? Nope. Alright, cool. Just checking. There's nothing I can farm in the blue one, is there? I don't think so, no. Alright, cool. So, we're done with all that. This has 3 days left on it. to be a glass pitcher, a glass Christmas bulb, maybe, or a light bulb of some sort. Hi, have we spoken to you today? We have. Let's go downstairs. Okay. We need shrink potions galore. We're going to need shrinking potions galore to get into the fairy circle and keep checking for the mushroom. Ooh, it is harvest day. Hi.
Do you ever get tired chopping down all those trees?
If I haven't eaten a good meal, then sure.
A lot of folks in the town where I grew up were loggers. They clean the local diner out of bacon and toast every morning. We're lucky there's never a breakfast rush at Sophia's.
Fair enough. All right then. Let's grab the honey. Like I said, harvest day. We have got a lot to harvest today. There we go. All right. Let's go. Soybeans. That's green beans. Soybeans. That's still green beans. Soybeans. Okay. And soybean. And the rest of this can be cotton. Thank you. Thank you. There it is. And done. All right. And that fully plants the greenhouse out. Nope, not jump over the fence, silly girl. Alright, and then... we've got to head over to... let's just head over to Ravenwood immediately. Just because... I've got some questions that need answered. Not really over at Zephyr's, mostly at Perry's. I need to know if Perry carries Nigella and Shroom. Hi.
When Wesley first arrived here, he had me attempt many variations on a lycanthropy cure. None of them worked. Now he has stopped asking. Perhaps he has finally accepted the Fae part of himself.
Probably. Okay, so she does have Nigella. Thank you. She does not have, she doesn't have the mushroom that I'm looking for, though. So, oh well. That's life. I tried. Oh, Zephyr, what's up?
Someday, I'll get my weather machine working. Then the Coven won't be all on your own for sorting out the seasons.
That'd be nice. Do you have anything for me to purchase? Not really. We can buy the enchanted silver wire, but I don't really want to at this moment. Let's head back to the house real quick. Thank you. Mostly so I can go downstairs. Thank you. So we can start working on these stretching potions. I can only do the 2 right now because we need more Nigella. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's get some concentrated potions going. Oh, that just needs rice. Potatoes, sweet potatoes. Okay. Thank you. Good to go. On all fronts there. Now let's head into the shed. Glass plate, glass pitcher, bulb, jar, and marker? I guess a different type of bulb. Glass one is just a different shape of glass bulb. Let's just start making regular leather. Right? Quick question for the sewing machine. Can I substitute fish leather? I can! So we can use fish leather for anything with leather. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. So that is a thing. We can use fish leather for anything with leather. Okay, cool. That being the case... Not a loom. Let's go tanning station. One more? Yeah, one more. Okay. We'll have you run mushroom leather. Not the salmon. Okay. Well, then we'll have you run leather. Alright, cool.
Hey, Miney. It's off to work you go.
Alright. Off to work for the miner. I really don't want to give you a sapphire. I really don't want to do that. Alright, into town, please. Hi.
I kind of want to adopt a cat. Say you adopted.
Oh, yeah.
I did. I did adopt the black cat. No, I wanted to say that. Okay, yeah, we need more iron. Alright, great. Thank you. We need more iron. Vanessa?
I probably shouldn't. I don't want.
Still not talking to anybody, huh?
I should stroll over to Sophia's for a coffee break later. I don't move around enough during the winter.
Oh, buddy, I don't move around enough on a regular basis.
My wife, Vanessa, is an amazing teacher and First Lady of Fairhaven. She's too good for me. I'm kidding. Why? Have you heard anyone say that?
No, but I don't think she actually wants to hang with you.
Sebastian always wants the latest electronic doodad for a present, but Dad doesn't send enough money home for that.
Is that just because it's like Christmas or?
I apologize. I can't.
He doesn't want to talk to me, but I did want to get the.
I hope Kai gets a new shipment of cinnamon in soon. I need to get going on the buttercream for my cupcakes. They're muffin without it.
Cute. Because they would just be muffins. Alright, cool. I missed Cameron for the day. Looks like everybody is basically out.
I didn't know Hazel for long, but I know she'd love what you've done with the farm.
Yeah, I've been working on it.
When I first started coming around here, Damon's dad still ran the place. His mom came around sometimes too. She's a pharmacist, but she also does like Reiki or something. She touched on my old injuries and they stopped hurting for a while.
Cool.
I love having a job that lets me enjoy my day. I've always been such a night owl anyway.
Well, there you go. I had that on me. You can have it. And he gave me chips. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I don't need to level up the bar. I was wondering if I needed to level up the bar, but I don't. Hey Bruno, I thought you were in AA.
One of my rods snapped the other day. I left it outside, and then, next morning, it was good as new. How'd it happen?
I don't know. It's a complete mystery and has nothing to do with with Zephyr. Absolutely not. Nothing to do with Zephyr. Oh, I meant to go home first. Whoopsies. Okay, look, it might have everything to do with Zephyr. Like, it might have everything to do with Zephyr. Like, Zephyr might be the reason. Alright. So these aren't done yet. They're gonna take an hour and 10. Alright, let's go. Let's go check the shed. See what's going on in here. Oh, the wine is in. Thank you. Okay, we can make soy milk. We don't need animal fat. We can make some beeswax candles. So we make soy milk out of soybeans. And then we can make a soy candle. Yeah? Any different interactions, or are we still just booping the nose? Nope. Brushing back the hair now. Thank you! Okay. Now I gotta go to group tonight. I'll be back, dear. Watch out, I'm gonna fly through the wall. I mean window! I mean window. I'm gonna fly through the window. I meant wall. That was definitely solid wall I flew through, right? Like I definitely flew through a solid wall. No? Okay. Just checking. Seeing if there was any more wool weed. We need that. Over into the green. I have to water the plants and then we'll go check the one place. See if we can get that mushroom, because it's the mushroom that we need. And it's supposed to only grow in the fairy circle. There we go. Oi! And then... Yep. It won't let me through there, so no. Won't let me through there. Um... Here we go. Here, it's this thing. Did we use it for something else? Trompette de la Mort. Where are we finding that? Okay. Wylde Flowers. Trompette de la Mort. Mm-hmm. So yeah, it is in the face circle. I figured that much. Buy from, sell to. Does it only spawn once? Because so far it hasn't come back, right? So far I've only seen it here once. Was it needed in another spell? I think it was, right? Did I mess up? Am I soft locked? Because nothing else seems to use it. Unless it was like a wraith binding spell? No, that's Natalia's witch banishment. That's Angus's. Oh! Oh! We need a primrose! I'm looking at the wrong... I'm looking at the winter. We need a... Oh! Oh! I'm looking at the wrong one. I've been looking at the wrong one for 2 days. We don't need that mushroom. We need a primrose. Oh, primrose I can do in like 30 seconds. have to do is harvest these guys. How long before the tea is ready? Just 2 more days. Okay. So 2 more days we'll harvest the primrose and we'll be good to go. Right? Did I clear the land today? Because I don't think I did. I think I prioritized running out to Ravenwood because I thought I needed stretching potions, and I did not. Oh! I'm kinda silly. Okay.
Should I go to bed?
Yep. Bedtime it is. We got a little bit of harvesting to do today. Mostly it's the tea and flowers coming in tomorrow that we need to worry about. Yep. Alright. So tomorrow we have to worry about the tea and flowers.
Finally.
There we go. Thank you. Quick question. Can I make any, like, pastries or anything? I can make a smoked salmon bagel. We can make latke. We can make beef shiitake. We can make mulled wine. We can make quiche. We can make pizza dough. Which is part of the ingredient for pizza. Is roast salmon one of his favorites? Because if that's one of his favorites, I think that's one of his favorites. Let's check. Wrong thing. Yep, roast salmon. Okay. Where is... Here we go. We can make roast salmon. Let's do that. We can make some banana bread. Sure, why not? We can make a flan. Sure, why not? We can make some marmalade pudding. Sure, why not? We can make some muffins. You think that's a nougat? Okay. Sure. Chai. Honey lemon. Okay. Oh, we can make tofu and cream cheese. Okay. Sure. Sure. Sure, why not? Okay, cool. Got a lot of food we can go sell at random places. Except for the roast salmon. We'll hang on to the roast salmon. Thank you. That's working, that's working, that's all working the way it should. Alright, cool. Fabulous. Did I clear the land? I think we did. Yep. Alright. Then let's go dash into town, shall we? Natalia looks like she's off today. That's fine. We're besties with Natalia anyway.
I think Natalia's been working through some things in the mines. She's been bringing me heaps of gold lately.
That's fine. We really do need to sell some stuff with him, but like to level up his store.
You'd think working with teeny tiny jewels would don't get me.
Yep. Okay. Thank you. How's it going?
Our community is full of caring and clever people. That's why they voted for me. That's a little mayor humor.
And it absolutely wasn't that we didn't have a choice and the ballot box was stuffed. Pretty sure it's the latter.
We weren't really an observant family, but Dad used to always drag us off island to go to midnight mass and Milkwater and Noche Buena. Sebastian fell asleep in my lap every single time.
Do I have anything to sell? They will be for spring. They will also be for spring. Okay. All right. Think we're good. Think we're good. Still don't want to talk to anybody without your lawyer present? Oh, sorry.
I don't want...
Yeah, still doesn't want to talk to anybody without her lawyer present. Alright, still don't feel like talking to me, buddy?
I apologize. I can't...
Yeah, still don't feel like talking to me. I mean, that's fair. Alright, down we go. Cameron?
Oh, it's freezing in here. The heater doesn't put off a lot of, well, heat.
Okay. Alright, I do want to talk to Sophia. Mostly.
Cooking for everyone in Fairhaven has always made me happy, but now when someone comes to the diner door, I feel this little sting of suspicion. What's happening to me?
The town turned on itself, and we've really been struggling with that. Okay. There we are. Ooh, we want to keep those. I almost made a small mistake and sold those. There you go. Hi.
Sophia saved me from a bad hangover more times than I can count. Like, I come in with one and walk out a new man.
Real quick, I would like to go catch Giva before she leaves. Hi.
You probably know that no two snowflakes are alike, but do you know why?
I've never even thought about it.
Freeze
so...
patterns?
No.
It's the temperature. Snowflakes are exposed to hundreds of little heat fluctuations as they fall. The chances of two snowflakes experiencing the same fluctuations are microscopic, or practically speaking, 0.
All right then. I do need to speak with you.
Amira's been asking me to slow my drinking down. What she doesn't know is that it's the secret to my longevity. The drinks keep me tip-top, like a pickle in a good brine.
I'm pretty sure that's not how that works, but okay. He left already. Did he go this way? No, I think he went down to the beach. Alright, Lena's closed anyway.
There's a stray cat that lives around here. He looks like he might be a good mouser. Not that my bar has mice. Nope, not a problem.
He lives with me now, so there's that. Why? Do you need a mouser? Hey.
Crazy thought, but what if I tried to make one of those bloody vegan meat patties? It may turn out a little too realistic, though.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's what she tried to say earlier, and I accidentally skipped it because my finger twitched. Hi.
Everyone goes on about how wise Shelby is, but his life story is
He's told
all the time. You just have to ask him the right questions.
All right then. So yeah, trying to become good friends with everybody. Because I have a feeling that's going to play into the ending quite a bit. I have a feeling how much people like you is going to play into the ending here. When we, you know, come up to the ending. All right. Let's head towards the other end of town, shall we? Marty, I missed you earlier.
Juliet's pretty good on the strings. You think she'd play a cover of Home on the Range for my channel intro?
You're actually doing the channel thing? Okay. I mean, like, I guess? But, like, Home on the Range is public domain. She doesn't need to do a cover. That's public domain. Okay, cool. We're good. I love that he walks in like unlike everybody else. That's great. Everybody else flies in, he has to walk. That's a cool attention to detail. We do need to get the wool weed from here. And then it's off to harvest our plants. I'm sorry, to water our plants. And then from there, we should be all set to head to bed. And we can harvest our other plants in the morning. That being the case. I do think we need to get some power gems tomorrow from Zephyr. We're running low. So that's a thing. Oh, hi. Have we spoken to you today? We
This
have not.
is for you, sweetheart. I hope you like it.
Aw. Yay! Summon Night Spell. Fun. Here. Salmon!
I never get tired of salmon. Roasted, smoked, made into broth, mixed with juniper berries. You can't go wrong.
That was definitely F, not D. I'm not pressing the wrong key. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, can't do that one anymore. A. Fine. Wine and wine it is. Alrighty. Yep, it'll be ready tomorrow. Alright. So tomorrow we are harvesting
Is it time
everything.
for bed?
Yep. Oh, perfect. It's even a honey day, which is great because then we can harvest the honey and the flowers at the same day. Perfect. There we go. We harvest honey and flowers. We harvest the tea. There we go. Good. Done and done. Thank you. Perfect. All right, that's still working. All right. Good. There we go. And the wax. All right, perfect. So we're good there, and there now. Let's head down here real fast. Spring, thank you. One spring incantation ready to go. So we will be able to change the seasons tonight. Finally. And I do believe that was the last thing on our quest list for this season. Yep. Was to change the seasons. Oh. Our mine bot is back, right? Okay. Real fast, let's dash over to Ravenwood. Thank you.
You can just feel something is off with the wellspring. I've never seen it like this in all my life.
Oh my. All right, well, give me a couple of topaz. Give me a couple of amethyst. Give me a couple of those. And give me a couple of those. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Absolutely needed that done.
I love cold weather. It makes drinking tea in my shop feel even cozier.
I love the cold too.
Ah, a kindred spirit. I knew it.
Yeah. Here, have some salmon.
I never get tired of salmon.
Yep. I'm glad you don't, because I made a lot of it. Let's go over to Perry's. See what she has for sale.
I overheard Wesley and Zephyr discussing their siblings and how they miss them. Do I have any siblings? And if I did, would I miss them?
So you don't know? You don't know. I don't really need to buy the mandrake or the toadstool. But I'll buy the rest of the plants. So you don't know if you have any siblings? Alright, let's go see Natalia real quick.
The mines are even colder than usual this time of year. Make sure you bring some nice warm snacks.
Or a jacket. Jacket would be better, I would think. How about bringing a jacket? Ooh, we can make as many as 67, huh? Okay. Leave the bronze. I have my reasons. Okay. Most of them being, let's go to Francis's shop. What's up, my dude?
Hi, Francis. Oh, those are pretty.
Thanks. They're matching wedding bands for me and Angus. I've been working on them for ages, and then this morning, he said he doesn't want to wear a wedding band. Something about being worried about losing it in the dough or burning himself on the oven. I'm trying not to be devastated, but totally not succeeding.
Maybe he could take it off and put it on a chain. Right? Maybe he could wear it a different way.
Or maybe he could wear it a different way where he wouldn't lose it. Like on a necklace?
That's such a cheesy idea. But Angus is kind of cheesy, so he might go for it. Thanks, Tara. Keeping it real, I think I'm just anxious because I'm trying to, like, cobble together a new family out of the two of us. And maybe some kids of our own, if I could ever get Angus on board. I fell out with my family. So he's all the family I have.
Why did you guys have a falling out? Oh, did they not like Angus?
Oh, no, not at all. They love him. In fact, Angus has been trying to talk me into reconciling with them. But I don't know if I can forgive my brother for what he did. That's what I love about Angus, you know? He's always trying to see the good side of people. Most of the time, anyway.
We're not done yet. I need to sell you. Let's say 30. And then let's say another 10. Okay. It's not enough on that. Okay. It's not enough on that. Alright. So we have to unlock 2 more levels to get emeralds and rubies to be sold here. Which is fine. But at least he's selling gems now, which is great. That'll help me out a lot.
Working with teeny tiny jewels would translate to Francis. Don't get...
Okay, his shop is fully upgraded, so that's good.
My wife, Vanessa, is... Why?
Okay. Her shop is fully upgraded, I think. Yeah. Her shops don't really
If
upgrade.
you get your greenhouse going, I can sell you flower seeds from any season.
Yes, we have already done that. Kids are already off school. Marty.
I don't mind the cold. Frozen poop makes less of a mess when you step in it, at least.
Way to see the bright side there, Marty.
Hey Juliet. You seem a little down.
No one takes you seriously when you're a kid. Like, what I actually want never really matters.
I'm sorry. Still not talking to me?
I apologize. I can't.
Nope, still not talking to me. He is still not talking to me. Okay. That's closed. Okay. Hi. What's up? What's going on?
Hi, Cameron. What are you reading?
Oh, the Book of the Mind, of course. I just love to sit in this spot. It's so quaint. It looks more like a movie set than the real movie sets from my childhood. Not that I miss Los Angeles. I mean, it's beautiful, but the people here in Fairhaven, they feel more real.
Real?
I don't really know what it means to be real. I like the people I've met in Fairhaven so far, though.
You're right. All I meant was, when I was in LA, I felt like there was a big focus on superficial accomplishments, and it's nice to get away from that, is all. I didn't mean to imply judgment of people in LA, or here, or anywhere. People have to walk their own path, wherever they are. All I meant was that out there, I felt like I was all on my own in my search for life's true purpose. It's better to have company on one's journey, don't you think?
Okay.
I didn't know Hazel for long, but I know she'd
Yep. She would have loved what I'm doing with the farm. Hey.
One of the best things about living on an island, you're never too far from the shore to take in the sound of rain on the ocean.
I mean, she did say one of, not the best, so there's that.
Got a letter from my ma yesterday. She reminded me to get a flu shot. As if I could forget growing up with a pharmacist for a ma.
Fair enough. Hey, you're still here, huh?
Cooking for everyone in Fairhaven has always made me happy, but now when some...
Alright. Yeah, we fully leveled up the cafe, so we're good. Did we talk to you today? We did. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. So that puts me as at least on friendly terms, I think, with everybody but Amira, because I really haven't been prioritizing Amira too much. I really haven't been prioritizing much of like the witch group too much. Right? Or the kids. But, like, that puts me at least on friendly terms with most everybody in the village. Right? Hey, Sebastian?
I hope Kai doesn't think I'm a wimp, but no way am I getting in that water right now.
I do not blame you. Although Kai probably wears a very nice neoprene wetsuit. if I were to hazard a guess. You don't feel much of anything. I mean, like, you'll feel it for like maybe 30 seconds. Then the water warms up to be like the same temperature as your body, and then like you don't feel a thing. And it's nice. I've been snorkeling in Alaska in September. That's how I know. Also went swimming with beluga whales. They keep that enclosure really cold. Before we turn the seasons, let's go deal with the plants. And then we'll turn the seasons. I also probably should up my magic before we do that. Because we're very low on magic right now. Thank you. So I should probably go to the wellspring. Up my magic real fast. Yeah, it won't let me. He said something about sacrificing a pearl, but it won't let me sacrifice a pearl. So there's that. There. Okay. How you doing?
Sometimes I try to work up the courage to...
Yeah. Alright. Now we can talk about turning the seasons.
Are you ready to turn the seasons?
Yep.
Yes. It's time to melt this winter into spring.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Yes.
We do need one more ingredient. I'll bring it tomorrow night and we'll conduct the ritual then. Once it's spring and the fairy is running again, maybe our lives will go back to normal.
Nope! Absolutely
Should
not.
you ever need to refill your scrying bowl, fresh rain is best.
Why is that, High Priestess?
Simple, sympathetic magic. Rain touches all, and we want to see all. That natural connection to every living being can be used to amplify our own connections as we seek to scry.
That's new. You got anything new?
That
Nope.
Try to not blow off any...
Nope.
The Farseer's advice that if you...
Nope.
It took me ages to get...
Nope. Nothing new. Alright, cool. So, she's saying she's gonna bring something else tomorrow, which means something is gonna go horrifically bad tomorrow, right? Like, absolutely something is gonna go horrifically bad. Right? Like, something is about to go horrifically bad, right? Can we do mushroom? Nope, we're one mushroom short. Okay, cool. I do need to send out the mine bot, though. Three days should work.
Miney. It's off to work you go.
Let's send out the fish bot. All right. Hang on. There we go. Now.
Hey, fishy.
Go for it.
Fish.
How are we doing on wood? 300. We should be good for that. That should be good for a little while. I feel like we're good on everything for a bit.
Should I go to bed?
Yes. All right. So, what exactly is going to explode today?
We'll find her, Sophia, I promise.
Juliet.
Hey, is everything okay? Juliet's missing. We had a fight about her curfew last night. And when I called her to breakfast, she wasn't in her room and the window was open. I don't know if she snuck out this morning or sometime in the middle of the night. This is my fault. I shouldn't have been so hard on her.
Okay, where have you looked?
I went to Kim's shop first. I thought she may have gone there.
We've checked the school and all over town square, but no sign of her yet.
She can't have gone far. We should split up.
Sophia,
Did
search
she
the
wander
beach and
into
ask Thomas to
Ravenwood?
help.
Kim, you could check the mountain pass and ask Giva if she's seen her. I'll check the forest. Whoever finds her first should bring her back to Sophia's cafe, and we can meet there.
Okay. Thanks, Tara. It's good to have a plan. I can't help find my daughter if I'm hysterical.
We better get going. See you both soon.
Oh, it's freezing out. I better use a scrying spell if I want to find her quickly.
All right, downstairs. Juliet. We're going to find Juliet. Let's go. I mean, doesn't she usually hang in the woods anyway? Like, doesn't Juliet usually hang in the woods? Did she find her way into the coven space? Because the bramblewood is broken. She found her way into the coven space, didn't she? Yep.
Are you all looking for Juliet too?
Sophia came by the shop on the way to Kim's butcher, but I thought she would likely find her there.
And someone's cast an enchantment at the circle, and it wasn't us.
Could it possibly have been Juliet? Her father was in the coven, right?
I don't even think she knows she's a witch.
Tara thinks she's up there, so we gotta find out what's going on.
Yeah.
What on earth?
Who would have done this to her? She's just a kid.
We must find a way to safely bring her down. If we blast the bubble with our wands, she could get hurt.
There's a spell that should work, but we'll need to gather the items quickly. Novice, see if you can find them. Journeyman, Initiate, go find Sophia and Kim and tell them that we've located Juliet.
On it.
Okay. I've got it. You wanted it?
I have the ingredients, High Priestess.
Let us gather round her so that we can catch her should she fall too quickly. Dark enchantment I shall break, and spellbound child will soon awake.
Where's Vanessa? Vanessa? Did she do this
Called
to you?
it.
She said she knew my secret and she would tell my mom if I didn't meet her by the old tree in the woods. But when I got there, she was wearing this weird robe.
I told you it was Vanessa.
She said that you kept her away, but I would help her get in.
You're Giacomo's daughter. Our glamour was a spell he wrote. She must have figured out that he was part of the coven.
She made me put my hand on the gate, and suddenly this whole place just appeared. Like it had always been here. That's the last thing I remember.
You're safe now, Juliet. We won't let anyone hurt you.
This is just a lot.
Juliet!
Mommy!
Are you okay? What did they do to you?
Nothing. It wasn't their fault, Mom.
There really is a coven here? Wait a minute. I was blamed for something you all did? You're the malcontents.
No, we're trying to help the town. Really.
Mom, can we please just go home? I'll explain it all when we get there. Well, I'll try.
Okay. Let's go, baby.
So now what?
Now we have to find Vanessa before she gets herself into serious trouble.
Uh-oh.
Will this day never end?
Hi, Wesley. Wait. Why are the four of you here together?
Wesley has something he needs to tell you.
The woman who bound Juliet. I recognized her. I met her several months ago. She came up to me in the woods and said she had a werewolf suppression potion. One that actually worked. But in exchange, she, Vanessa, I suppose we now know, wanted updates on the Coven's activities.
And he took
Oh!
it! He took the stinking deal!
She reminded me of a figure from stories I heard as a child. A very powerful figure. And so I didn't want to say no.
You were a spy? I mean, I get where it comes from, but okay, like legitimately? Legitimately. The answer is I fully understand where it comes from. But we are going to have a chat about this later. You know, not in public where where everyone is here, but we will be having words later.
She figured out how to grab you where it hurt. Huh.
Somehow she knew what I wanted more than anything.
High Priestess, when I first arrived in Ravenwood Hollow, this kind of criminal would have been sentenced to death at the Coven's hands.
Perry, no!
It is your decision, not ours. What will you do with him?
Kill him right now? Certainly not. While I'm furious with you, Wesley, we don't have time for vengeance.
I am grateful.
We need to know where Vanessa went when she was here, boy. What does your sniffer tell you?
I mean, that's true. He's part wolf.
I think it's obvious she went this way. And then she went through here.
Thank you. I should have known it would be the third pillar.
She's no fool. She sealed it shut.
Then we need to unseal it.
I think I can make that happen.
And why should they trust you?
Because I'm the one who supplied her parchment. Over time, I got a sense of the techniques she uses. Here, Terra. You have the skills to fix this. Consider these supplies the beginning of my atonement. All you need now is a sunflower.
I believe you can grow them in your greenhouse.
Go ahead, Terra. The rest of us will stay here in case Vanessa comes back.
And we'll be returning to Ravenwood Hollow. We've been away for too long. Come along, Wesley. You've done enough damage to the Coven already.
I really am sorry.
We'll talk about it later.
Right? Yeah, that would be my response as well. It's like, yeah, we're gonna have words later. I get why you did what you did, but there will be words. You're not getting away with this. There will be words. Later, there will be words. Okay. Thaw the incantation. You want this one. Alright, let's go. You said you were going to stay there, so I'm trusting you're there. You're not there. Okay. It's Saturday. She should be at her shop? She should be at her shop, but she's not. Is she walking out here? What's going on? Because they said they were going to stay there, but they're not there. Okay, yeah, she's walking out. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hi.
I keep trying to make time for date nights with Parker, but at the end...
Okay, so I can't take it to her until later tonight. Okay. Fine. Well, at least go work on my, on everything at town, at the shop. Or at the farm first. At the shop. Blech. Well, at least go work on everything at the farm first. Thank you. I'm assuming we're entering into, if not at, endgame. Ooh. Which begs the question, what do we play next? I was thinking I might do Planet Crafter since they released 2.0. But, I don't know. I can also consider doing something like Slime Rancher, maybe, or... I don't know. Thank you. All right. Back to here. Should be able to go to the loom. Okay. Question. We can do a red cloth and a black leather. Red cloth. Black leather. Okay. We can also do a blue cloth and do this blue dress. That'll work. Those are cute.
there.
So I told
Are
you
here
it
to
was
turn some
Vanessa.
ore into ingots? Of course, if you just came in to thaw out, that's fine too.
I told you it was Vanessa. And I'm guessing Juliet has always known what she is.
Angus keeps going on and on about Cameron's charity soup kettle like it's the greatest thing to happen to the island. But, like, has anyone tried introducing Cameron to some spices other than salt and pepper?
Hi.
Bread, buns, or a souffle? What are you craving today?
Well,
Oh, or perhaps you've got deliciousness to sell to me?
nope. Just thought I'd stop by and say hi.
Oh, well, that's sweet too. Little baker pun there.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I was gonna say he's closed. Does he know his wife is missing? Does he know his wife is missing?
I can't complain. This time of year, I definitely have the most cheerful shop on the island. Well, mine and the bakery.
Does he know his wife is missing is the question.
Kiva makes the best tea I've ever had. I've tried using her recipes, but it never turns out the same.
Did we just... I think we just got graduated to friend with Cameron. Yeah, casual friend. Oh, she's usually closed on Saturdays anyway. Okay. Hi.
You gotta go along to get along. Don't want to be a fish swimming upstream.
I suppose. Kim?
Honestly, I just want to go home and binge watch something trashy. I also know if I don't get out more, I'll die alone.
Oh, yeah, I'm with you on the binge watching trashy stuff. Although my
I
thing
know
is
what you're
crime
thinking.
dramas.
Damon, why are you wearing short sleeves in the winter? It's my look. Short sleeves say, I'm relaxed. I don't let the cold get to me, even though it kind of does get to me.
All right. Yeah, she started going home because it's late. She's got a curfew. Parker?
I apologize. I can't.
Cool, can I go talk to your daughter?
I can't wait to make some snow angels. My mom calls them snow fairies for some reason. She's funny.
Yeah, I've got some business in the woods. Just out of curiosity, he wouldn't be hanging out in here, would he? No, I think he's up at the mountain pass today. Quick side note. Thank you. Just because I have a feeling we're gonna need it.
It's done. It's done. The incantation is done.
Go on then. Read it.
This icy charm I shall undo and thaw the stones to let us through.
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you, Novice. Now we can proceed. Novice, Herbalist, you'll come with me.
Yes.
Let's go.
The rest of you stay behind in case Vanessa comes back this way.
Oh, we'll be ready.
I hope this works.
Oh, we're going. We've got an apple pie recipe. I love how y'all let me take the lead through this.
What's down this way?
We don't know. We passed it before, but the force field seems too strong to break on our own.
The three of us together should be able to do it. Let's do it now.
Alrighty.
Whoa. No wonder you're the High Priestess.
Yeah, but you're still letting me go first.
Violet, look.
I just saw a dark wraith, the most powerful one I've ever seen in the gloaming. I can't let it escape into Fairhaven.
Gloria? What are you doing in this part of the gloaming all alone?
Who's that?
It sounded like... Dad?
Marcus! I have to cast a glamour over the heart of the wellspring to protect Violet.
Gloria, come back with me right now.
I can't! You don't... Marcus, look out! It's right behind you!
Dad!
Let go of them! I've got you! Now I bind you, Wraith! No man shall you scathe!
Mom! Are you two okay?
Dad didn't just suddenly lose his memory. He was attacked by a wraith.
And Mom tried to fight it off. She didn't just leave me. She was trying to save Marcus.
We've got to keep it together, Violet. Vanessa is still in here somewhere. Juliet could be in grave danger.
Yeah. So ladies, can we talk about the fact that you're still letting me do all the work here?
Vanessa, stop!
I've been forced to siphon paltry bits of magic from the wellspring for too long. Now I finally found its heart.
You're the one who's been causing the imbalance. That's why the wraiths broke free.
I had really hoped that the trials would have snared one of you, but the wrong people kept getting accused. Well, it was a useful distraction at least.
Vanessa, that's not the heart of the wellspring. It's something else.
You're lying, Lena. Just like your father. He said I could never be part of the Coven. Fine. Now I'll be more powerful than any of you.
Mom!
You see what I did to the last of your coven, who tried to prevent me from escaping the gloaming? Now I am bonded with this dark sorceress.
So long as this coven stands, you'll never reach the heart of the gloaming wraith.
As you wish. I know how to destroy you once and for all. And I won't even have to do it myself.
Is she...
No, she's alive, but she's under a powerful enchantment. Stay and help Violet, Terra. You may be able to wake her with a strong enough potion. Myself and the rest of the coven have to go find Vanessa before she wreaks havoc in the town.
Too late.
Violet, I'll be back with the potion as soon as I can. Hurry.
Okay. What do we need for that? Do I have it? Everything but Wolf's Vein. Everything but Wolf's Vein. Oh, where do we get Wolf's Vein? in the gloaming. Can we find some around here, maybe? Doesn't look like it. That still has like an hour left on it. Okay. I need... Do I have any magic restore on me? Doesn't look like it. I have revitalizing, levitation, stretching, essence of joy, scrying, and a spirit flame. So no. No. Okay. So there's no wolfsbane in here. Hi.
Where is everyone?
Vanessa came through the portal, but the binding spell Amira tried didn't work.
That's because it's a strong dark wraith bonded with a powerful witch. The incantation we used on civilians probably won't cut it.
Great! Lena and the others followed her into town, and they told me to keep watch.
I could use your help. We found Gloria, but I need a potion to revive her. I'm going to get most of the ingredients through the other portals in the gloaming, but I need some pearl dust. Can you get that for me?
Right away. You really found Gloria? This day just keeps getting crazier.
No, I don't need pearl dust. I have pearl dust. I need wolfsbane. Do you know where we can find wolfsbane? Thank you. I have pearl dust. I need wolfsbane. I guess the best way to answer this would be to answer which one needed wolfsbane. That required fennel powder. That required giant lotus. Woolweed. Primrose. Okay, so the silencing potion required wolfsbane. What else? Nothing? just the silencing potion. Really? Okay. Nothing back there? No. That's just where I can refill mana. Oh. I just wanted to take a look over here and see if there was anything back here. Not necessarily walk into the branches. Okay. That just let me go. That was interesting. Huh. Okay. I pushed the button. Okay. So it's not here. No. So Kay has found something to bark at. I am not quite sure what, but she has found something to bark at. Pink? Ah. Parcel service. Nothing back this way. Okay. So where else do we get Wolfsbane? Also, refill the can. Thank you. So where do we get Wolfsbane if not? Thank you. Refill. And back in. Like, I can't remember where we found it the first time. So maybe back here? Ah! Found it! We find it back here. Thank goodness. Okay, cool. I was starting to worry that I was never going to find any. Whew! Okay. We found it. So then... home. And this is a potion. Right? Do we have an instant boost? I think I can make some. Okay. There we go. We have an insta-boost. Excuse me.
Living with you feels like stepping into one of my favorite fairy tales.
Which one is that?
A bit embarrassing to admit, really, but Beauty and the Beast. There's a particularly tragic version from France called Le Loup Blanc. The Beast dies when Beauty returns too late.
What?
Our story will have a much happier ending, though. I can feel it.
You sure about that? Because you kinda betrayed me. So, I don't know. We might be a little bit on the outs. Alright. Let's go help Violet. I'm coming, Violet. Hang on. Sorry, it just took me a few minutes to remember where exactly we got the wolfbane from. It just took me a few minutes.
She still hasn't moved, but I think she's breathing.
Here.
It took me a few minutes.
Nothing's happening. Maybe she just was in here too long. I'm sorry I didn't find you sooner, Mom.
Just wait.
Don't give up yet.
We've already done everything we could do.
I told you to just wait.
Mom?
It worked.
Mommy.
Violet, but it can't be. You're so grown. How long have I been in here?
Too long.
4 years.
Oh, baby. And Bastian?
He's doing okay. I've been taking care of him.
Oh, my poor babies. I'm so sorry. I couldn't let the Wraith travel deeper into the gloaming. Marcus, myself, and Giacomo had already banished it from the island once, but it returned more determined than ever to reach the heart of the wellspring.
And now it has Vanessa.
What?
Oh, Mom. This is my friend Tara. She's Hazel's granddaughter. Also, it turns out Vanessa was a witch this whole time.
The Wraith is bonded to a witch? This is dire.
I should go help the others.
Go on ahead of us. I need to help my mom out of here.
Yeah, she might have a little bit of muscle atrophy after 4 years. Now they give me the max restores. She might have a little bit of muscle atrophy after 4 years. I mean, I'm surprised she just kind of jumped up the way she did. Woo! Alright, spring back into action. I'm surprised she jumped up like that.
Fabio asked if he could. Yeah.
I appreciate that, but like this is not exactly the time. I'd like to know where the others are, but we're going to assume in town. I'm going to assume in town. This is a really weird gray. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to bed for the night and figuring this all out in the morning. Town looks weird, though.
Should I go to bed?
I kind of have to. It's either that or pass out, but yeah, town looks weird, though. All right. Let's do our chores as we always do each morning. I'm pretty sure Fishbot came back with fish. So there's that. Yep, he did. Fishbot came back with fish. That should be everything we need to make some mushroom leather.
Yes.
There we go. And how are you doing? Thank you. There we go. Not that it super matters. No. Okay. We can make fish leather, but that's about it. Oh, sewing machine. We should be able to make at least 2 outfits. 1. And what was the other one? If we get some black silk, we can do that, so. What was the other one? There should have been another one we could have done. Right? Oh yeah, this one. Right? Okay, cool. Alright. Over to the composters. Composters aren't ready. Alright, fine. We'll deal with the composters another day. Let's head into town. Alright. We've got to look through Fairhaven now. She's not up here. Yeah, see, this is a really weird color out here. I'm guessing because Vanessa took over Fairhaven. Alright, we know she's not up here. Because I came through here last night if she was up here. Everything's closed. Oh, I mean, it's Sunday, so I guess everything's supposed to be closed. No, this isn't supposed to be closed. It's 8 a.m. on a Sunday. This shouldn't be closed. Found him. What's going on?
Begone, you demon! How dare you take the shape of my wife?
This is your wife, you idiot!
You have to calm yourself, Vanessa. Your malcontent energy is too strong.
She's not a malcontent, my dude. She's a witch.
Tara, you got here just in time.
Coming. Yeah, we kind of have to show who we are now.
Natalia, Angus, Parker, you were right. There are witches in town. You just kept accusing the wrong people.
I knew it! I knew something weird was happening!
The person you should put on trial for being a witch is right there. Lena, the head of the coven.
You're a witch too.
Don't listen to her! She's possessed by a wraith!
Wraith! Let Vanessa go!
She doesn't want me to let her go. She's finally achieved her goal. Power over a coven that refused to let her in. And just because she wasn't from an established bloodline of witches!
I don't know how much longer we can keep this up, Lena.
You don't need to. The coven will submit to me as the new High Priestess. You have until sundown.
What are we gonna do? To cast out a genie that powerful, we need more time.
Ah, now there's an idea. In this place, I will pause time. The moment that I speak my rhyme.
That's a dirty trick. But the incantation will wear off eventually.
Shelby, the spell only affects this part of Fairhaven, right? If I go get supplies for my farm, time will start moving for me. How am I supposed to make the banishment incantation?
You can use the desk in my store. Would that help?
I'll run to the bar for supplies. The non-alcoholic kind. Promise.
I probably have everything in my
Wesley
pocket.
gave me the parchment, but I still need fennel seed powder and a few of Vanessa's personal items.
Amira may have some fennel seed powder in her clinic. And as for the personal items, why don't you try talking to the people Vanessa knows best?
In the meantime, we'll keep an eye on Wraithy McRaveface.
Come speak to me when you're ready.
Alrighty. So we need something she's crafted and something that she's and something she holds dear. People she knows best.
What? Sorry, I'm having a hard time thinking straight. It's been kind of the weirdest day of my life. Did you say you need some paper? Here.
So we have paper? You're gonna be somebody we have to talk to.
My wife is a witch.
I know, buddy. It's a lot to take in.
My wife is a witch.
Yep.
Okay, and I can see you're still processing. But I need your help. Do you have anything on you that's important to Vanessa?
I can take this ring off now. Have that. I guess this means she doesn't need me anymore.
I mean, like, I would love to say, of course she does. But the honest truth is, as cold as she has been to him from the get-go, she's never loved him. It's sad, but that's the honest truth. She has been cold to him from the get-go, always referring to him as Mayor Soft. Never my love, Otto, darling, sweetheart, my husband, anything like that. Just always referring to him as Mayor Soft. That's keeping a wall between them, right? So she does not get too attached. The nice thing to say here is, I'm sure she does, but the honest thing to say here is she really doesn't. Because, like, legitimately, she never loved you to begin with. And as hard as that is to take, and as hard as that is to hear, if you settle with that, you might be able to move on. Also, the problem is how attached is she to that ring?
She did play you like a fiddle.
Are any of my successes actually mine?
Of course. Of course they are.
Anything of Vanessa's? I made her a beautiful oak dining table, but that's inside the mayor's mansion. Besides, I want to stay out of this. I'm still thinking everything over.
Lena said that witches aren't the same as malcontents. I'm trying to believe her. By the way, she said you might need some paper. I'm not sure whether that will help right now, but here, have a few blank pages from the Book of the Mind.
Oh, wow. That's very generous of you.
Okay.
Vanessa never comes to my forge, so nope, nothing of hers here.
Wait, before you go. Vanessa's possessed by a wraith, right?
Yep.
Is it possible that happened to me, too?
Yeah, I think that, it's definitely possible.
Oh. I gotta sit down and think about that.
Yeah, it also happened to Parker. Couple other people.
Violet, where's your mom?
I got her out of the gloaming, and she told me to run ahead and help. I really hated to leave her back there, but whoa. This is definitely an all-hands-on-deck kind of moment.
Do you have anything of Vanessa's I can use for the incantation?
Just a bill for floral arrangements that she hasn't paid yet?
Okay, so we can talk to everybody in town about this then.
See, when Sophia first screamed about Vanessa being a witch, I thought she was like saying a different word, you know? Because we've all thought that.
That's...
Nah, she's a witch, and so are you. That's rad. Oh, yeah, and I don't have any of Vanessa's stuff. I've, like, decentralized possessions in my life. Definitely no room for anyone else's.
Oh, well, thanks for the vote of confidence anyway.
I mean, that's fair, though. That is very fair for a lot of reasons. The whole, I totally thought she was saying like a different word, and it's like, you know what? That is absolutely fair.
That's how your mom became such a good cook. She was a witch.
Nah, Sophia. She's just naturally talented like you.
Sorry to interrupt, but do either of you have something that belonged to Vanessa?
No. We weren't close. And now we never will be. That piece of...
It's okay, Sophia. Juliet is safe. I don't have any leads either. Good luck, though.
Yeah. But, like, I mean, appreciate the candor. I'd be mad at her too.
Brine me and stick me in a barrel. I knew she was strange, but a witch?
Are you talking about me or Vanessa?
Vanessa, of course. You're Hazel's granddaughter, so... Ah, jeez, Hazel was a witch too, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Well, she and you have never been anything but sweet to me. I heard you might need some squid. Is it for a spell?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Huh. Maybe there's a new market that Bruno's bait and tackle can serve.
Yeah, see? Hazel was right all along. Should absolutely have told this town sooner.
I wish I had some of Vanessa's stuff. That woman has good taste in jumpsuits. But no. Sorry, Tara.
I doubt there's anybody down here, but I'll check. So I can't leave this part of the city or time starts moving. Sebastian.
Huh? You want something of Vanessa's? Have you checked the school? I mean, everything on the teacher's desk belongs to her.
How am I supposed to get in? I guess it's locked.
Not a problem. Take this.
Wait, how did you get this?
Juliet and I wanted to see the solutions for a math test, so when Vanessa dropped her spare key... Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Just don't tell Violet, please.
But she only accused Juliet. She didn't accuse Sebastian. Is that because she had a suspicion about Sebastian? Actually, I want to talk to everybody else down here first.
How is she floating like that? Invisible wires? Oh, sorry, you were asking me something. Items belonging to Vanessa? No, I'm afraid not.
Right. Obviously, for the crafted item, we have to go into the, the school. But it's like when he's like, oh, were any of my accomplishments mine? Well, of course some of your accomplishments were actually yours. Just, you know.
Now I know why no one's ever put a resort on Fairhaven before. Witches! By the way, someone mentioned you need an egg? Seems like a weird thing to need right now, but hey, I'm just some guy from the city, not a witch.
I was just some girl from the city until I became a witch. Trust me, it's not too late.
I'm fine staying normal, no offense.
Ah, come on, it would be fun.
So,
I mean, if it
there
were
have
real.
always been witches here?
That's what I learned when I joined the coven.
My grandma had a cousin who was a healer. She used to take trips to Fairhaven and come back with strange plants and herbs, but they weren't from the part of Fairhaven I can see, were they?
No, they weren't.
Right. Well, I don't have anything of Vanessa's, but I bet you knew that.
Yeah, I did. I just kind of wanted to talk to all the peoples. Okay, so these two are just, You're right, I just kind of wanted to talk to all the peoples. Nobody down in the graveyard? Last chance to talk to Grandma? No. No last chance to talk to Grandma. Okay. Into the schoolhouse we go. Oh no, the kids are out. Well, let's talk to the kids.
If I had anything that belonged to Mrs. Soft, I'd be in so much trouble. She has lots of pens and scissors on her desk at school. I guess those belong to her. I don't have anything of Mrs. Soft stuff. She's my teacher. That'd be weird. She has plenty of
That's
my
fair.
stuff, though. That she taken. She keeps it all in her desk. You should check there.
I mean, she's not wrong. It would be weird if you had something of your teacher's. Her gloves? Did she make
These
those?
don't look like her usual style. Shelby will know if they're important to her.
Unless the ring is something crafted by... Oh! The ring is something crafted by her. Because it's magic. Oh! The ring wasn't her item of value. The ring was her because it was a spell. Oh, Otto, I'm sorry. He gave up the ring because it was a spell. Oh no.
Have you got anything of Vanessa's for me to read?
Yes, this is a ring Vanessa gave Otto.
Well then. You've been trying to get into the stone circle for a long, long time, haven't you? Years and years longer, and we realized there's a man approaching you in the woods. He looks like he is Otto. But this is the first time seeing him, isn't it? And you slip him the ring as soon as you figure out what kind of person he is. You start courting him, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know you were the masked figure in the woods.
Why was she leading a double life this whole time?
Because what she wanted and what Otto wanted were the same. Power in Fairhaven.
Whoa, Wylde.
Vanessa doesn't have the far sight, but stars above. She plans like she does. Well done, novice. This ring holds many echoes of Vanessa.
All right.
I have these gloves. I got the sense that they're important to her.
We'll find out. You didn't start out as gloves, did you? You were a sweater. A sweater for a much littler Vanessa.
Wow, I didn't think Vanessa was sentimental like that.
You put on the sweater because it was cold and you wanted to go back to the place you found while out adventuring. The Stone Circle.
Barseer, what happened?
When she was a girl, she came to Fairhaven one summer. She went out exploring and found the Stone Circle, but she couldn't get in because she met someone protecting it. Marcus drove her off. She never forgot.
She's been trying to break in since she was a kid? Holy.
And when she outgrew the sweater she was wearing that day, she unpicked the yarn, had it made into gloves.
The gloves sound perfect for the incantation then.
You couldn't have found better. If you've got all the supplies, best get to making that incantation.
I won't waste any time.
You can't waste time when it's frozen.
Alrighty, well, yes, we're working on that now. So if I found her at like 11 o'clock last night, would she have said we had till sun up instead of sundown? Probably not, right? Right, I'm running to my farm and we need to run here. Yeah. Okay. We need... They just gave me a max magic restore, right? Oh, no! I didn't want to drink both of... Oh, well. We done did that now. Okay. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. I didn't mean to drink them both, but whoopsies, we just done did that. Okay. Well. Back down to the mansion. But yeah, she was always way too formal with him. I'm guessing we're going to Lena now.
Have you spoken to the High...
Okay, yeah.
There's one more part to all of this, Tara. Something I didn't want to mention in front of the others because, well, I don't know if I believe this myself.
Okay.
You're making me nervous.
To contain Vanessa's wraith, we need something particularly powerful. Do you know the story about the base of the Molly and Peggy doll statue?
No.
I haven't heard this one. Can you tell me?
When Molly and Peggy were grandmothers, a wraith escaped the gloaming. They each had matching iron lockets. They used one locket to capture the wraith, and then hid the other in the base of the statue that had just been dedicated in their honor. They sealed it with an enchantment that only a member of the coven could unlock in an hour of desperate need.
But you think that isn't true?
There are plenty of legends about Molly and Peggy. Most of them aren't true, but we need all the help we can get, so I figure before you make the banishment incantation, can you check the statue?
Sure.
Might as well.
Will I need anything special?
A lockpick incantation wouldn't be a bad idea. And if you don't have the ingredients for one, ask around.
No, I've usually got the ingredients around for me. I've usually got the ingredients lying around. Pretty sure everybody gave me the ingredients anyway. Right, paper, ink, all that. Oh, I'm running into a wall. Alright, there we go. And down to the statue we go. Going around to the front.
Time to see if this legend is the real deal. There was a secret. Two could keep it. But now I cast this charm to seek it.
We got it.
Oh, cheddar biscuits. There is something in here. I knew it. I knew the legend would turn out to be true.
We got it. Well, this would be the moment of dire need. Hey. I went to speak to her, but nothing happened. Okay.
It's real.
Oh my. I didn't think I'd really be able to lay eyes on this.
Our chances of beating that wraith seem pretty good, Lena.
I'd like to think so, but remember, it kept Gloria stuck in the gloaming for years. Do you have everything we need for the banishment?
Yes?
Yes. Let's try this.
Ready?
You see? You never had the power to defeat me, and now you have no power at all. The wellspring is mine. Submit.
Never! Get away from my house! And I'm replacing all the flowers you ripped out, you hear me?
Wait. It's acting like...
A mood ring!
No, like the Coven Cauldron. Lena, was this fountain possibly built on top of...
A font to the wellspring, of course! And Vanessa must have figured it out. And that's why she manipulated Otto into running for mayor.
He was a useful fool, but we don't need him anymore.
Oh, well that's just mean.
We need more offerings.
Okay. Oh, you want me to seek offerings. Okay.
Thomas, do you have anything I can offer the wellspring?
I mean, I got
wish I
tons.
could help you, but what you've got in those woods aren't my gods. Here, but only because we're friends, Tara.
So, this is
Marty,
where it's like...
do you have something I can offer the wellspring?
Sure, why not? First witch trials, now throwing random things into a fountain. Just be real with me. Is this all some elaborate prank? Am I on a reality show right now?
Kai?
Kai, do you have an offering we can throw into the fountain?
You're very free with your gifts, but you should be careful what you offer the spirit of an island. Sometimes back home, we would offer this to Pele.
Fair enough. Violet's got her own stuff, I'm sure.
Hey, Natalia. We're friends, Tara, so I won't sugarcoat it. What Vanessa has inside her is overwhelming.
Yes.
I've felt it. We have to free her, whatever it takes.
So I'm guessing, like, the more friends you have, the more offerings you can get, kind of thing.
Cameron, I know you'll think it's just superstition, but we need offerings for the wellspring.
I don't know what I believe anymore. Take this. It's my medal for reaching summit level on the Mountain of Consciousness.
Parker, I'm sorry, but I need your help.
Tara, I'm still working through the fact that I falsely accused Giver while under some dark influence I don't understand. And now it's got Vanessa. Take this.
Right. At least I'm guessing that's what it is.
Otto, we still need help getting your wife down. We need to make offerings to the wellspring.
Whatever it takes. Here. She gave this to me on our first anniversary, when she was my real Vanessa. Not that raven in the cloak and mask. She's still in there somewhere, right?
My dude, I hate to tell you this, but even if she was still in there somewhere, she was never your Vanessa.
Sophia,
You've always been a good friend to me, Tara. But Vanessa wasn't possessed when she took my daughter. And we'll still need to deal with her later. In the meantime, here.
You know? Alright. So I can't talk to anybody else because we have our 8 offerings. It's really sad because it's an unrequited relationship. Like, he loves her, but she doesn't love him nearly as much.
Tara, read the incantation.
Right! Too long in this place, you have been a bane. Now in this locket, be forever chained!
That's all you've got? It's still not enough!
Don't give up!
Ooh, the Fae are here.
Who are those people?
Tara, get the locket now!
Capture it, Tara! That thing took my mom from me! We can't let it hurt anyone else!
Ooh! Violet should do it.
You should do it, Violet. Take it!
Number 1, Violet's stronger than me because she's adept. I'm only a novice. Number 2, this is Violet's fight, not mine.
Vanessa, darling, are you all right? Are you there? Schnooker, you were really a witch this whole time? You've been lying to me?
Welcome to the
Not
club.
the whole time.
Messenger Cameron, what do? They're all malcontents.
I have no idea. We can't banish all of them, can we?
Just one. Once that ferry is fixed, Vanessa is never setting foot on this island ever again. I won't have her near my child or any of the island's other children.
Agreed.
Oh, Sophia, I'm so sorry. I was never going to hurt Juliet. I just needed to borrow her ability.
I don't want to hear it. And it's her you need to apologize to.
I'm sorry, Juliet. I betrayed your trust. But so did they. They've been lying to all of you for years, just so they could hoard the power of the wellspring for themselves.
Liar. We've protected it, and protected the whole island, at a cost you don't understand.
Really? Enlighten me.
Gloria? It can't be.
Ooh.
Mommy?
Oh, Bastian!
Who is she? And who's the fairy and the guy with the backwards feet? None of this was in my farmer's manual. What on earth is going on?
We've lived here longer than you, mortal. But now our task is done. You won't see us again.
Aw. But I like...
They just disappeared. Everyone saw that, right?
Everyone just settle down. We're still the same people we've always been. Still your friends and neighbors. And right now, another storm's coming.
But what do we do about you malcontents? I mean, witches?
I don't know. Throw us a pizza party for, like, saving you?
We would never have been in danger if you hadn't lied to us this whole time, Lena.
Actually...
Lena's no more dangerous today than she was yesterday. And Shelby is right. You best get home before it really starts to come down. Come along to Town Hall, Mr. and Mrs. Soft.
You can't take me into custody. I'm the mayor.
Not for long. We need to return to the wheel. This town can't make it through many more blizzards.
Let's go.
You have brought the incantation with you, yes?
I have. What was the object you needed to bring? Lena, this day has already taken a dark enough turn, don't you think?
The blade symbolizes the fire of the reborn sun. Read the incantation, novice.
We turn the circle, together as one, and welcome the birth of the new spring sun.
Farewell, embers of the waning year.
Tonight, a new year dawns.
Blessed be the light that unites us all.
We say goodbye to the cold sun of winter.
And welcome the warmth of spring.
All right. Woo!
I am exhausted. I want to stay and celebrate, but I think I just want to go home and rest.
You've certainly earned it.
Do you
Yeah,
think this
also
will
I have to
actually
have a talk
change
with my
anything?
husband.
Now that the town knows our secret.
I don't know. I hope so.
All right.
Like storms that make the river sing. Fill my magic from the spring.
Well, there we go. Gloria?
I can't believe I've been gone for years. I almost didn't recognize Sebastian when he came to hug me. Violet's been quiet since I've been back. Sometimes I'll catch her staring at me, like she thinks I'll disappear again.
Fair enough.
I knew something was off with Vanessa, but I could never tell what. I can't help but feel this is my fault. As a high priestess, it's my responsibility to prevent these things from happening.
I think this has been brewing for a while, Lena. There's no way you could have seen how this would all play out.
Vanessa's stronger than I would have imagined a solitary could be.
Yeah. You're gonna tell me about my
Shelby?
sanctum?
Did you know this was gonna happen?
Some parts of it I sure did. Vanessa, though, she hid her true self better than anyone I've ever known.
I'm so glad Vanessa never managed to join the coven. She would have drained the wellspring to its last dregs.
Yeah, that's why she was told she couldn't, I'm sure.
Okay, so some witches do turn out to be pretty bad.
Someone once told me it's more about good or bad decisions.
Well, she's clearly making some pretty bad ones. How is Angus ever going to accept me if people like Vanessa terrorize our town?
I'm pretty sure he sees you for who you are. You're one of a kind, Francis.
Well, there you go.
Vanessa being a witch shouldn't have come as a surprise. She has the personality that most non-witches assume that we do.
Fair enough.
I cannot process even one more revelation right now. And I am sure I am not the only one.
I think everyone needs to get some sleep. And if they can't do that, they need to at least prioritize getting a grip. 'Cause, like, several grips need to be gotten.
Fair. Fair. Very fair. Very, very fair right now. Is anybody still wandering about? I don't think so. I think everybody's gone in for the night. Oh, hey, you're about.
I should have known Mrs. Soft was a witch. She always knew when I filled her thermos with the spring snake.
Well, all right then. Hey, bud. How you feeling?
I guess this is awkward.
It doesn't have to be.
Oh, Tara, I'm so sorry. I've just had a bad time with witches. Like, really, really bad. Oh, geez, this is all so much. My brain feels like an oven with too many trays inside.
That's fair. It's a lot to take in. I get it, but like... try not to go too hard on your hubby. Ooh.
Hey, Feety, get to it.
Thank you. Also, since it's spring now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, let's start with tulips around here, right? And then snowdrops over here. Okay, and that leaves us with 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That leaves us with 7. Okay. And that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 7 plots, 5. So we can do basically one of each, and then one of them gets 2. So double up on carrots and potatoes. I guess, I don't know. There we go. spring planting's done.
Am I ready for bed?
Yeah, and my husband's not home. So...
Hiya, Tara. How you doing? Whoa, you've had it real rough.
Hi, Zephyr.
Yesterday, I wondered if it was possible to die from being too tired.
Ah, well, I hate to ask this then, but the fairy is finally out of the ice. If you bring me a ruby, I'll use astral spectroscopy to tune its vibrational frequencies.
My brain can't handle those words right now.
Oh, yep, sorry. Okay, it's like this. Embed my customized ruby in the fairy hull, and it'll send out tendrils of magic to repel the water. No human engineer needed. Nope.
I'll work on it.
Okay. So, I'm surprised that that's not the end of the game, that we still have game to go. I'm actually rather surprised by that. I thought for sure that was going to be like, alright, that's endgame. You're done. Evil witch defeated. Life now proceeds as per normal. Although my husband just does not seem to be hanging around like he usually is. Easy hit because he's upset. Like, is it because he got caught? Nope, 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 not that way. Thank you. Is it because he got caught spying on the coven? Like, is that why he's no longer hanging about like he used to? Because he was not hanging out here last night. Okay. So, we need a ruby, right? We can go get one pretty quick. I think he's closed on Mondays, though. Hi.
It's funny, but I feel bad for Vanessa. The whole time she lived here, she was looking for acceptance. We all would have been her friends, if she'd let us.
Right? It's like, that's kind of the thing, is she... I mean, I understand that she wanted in on the coven and we just didn't let her, and she felt upset about that.
So, how are things with you and Francis?
We both have a lot of adjusting to do.
Yeah.
But you know what? Before you helped me, Francis was the only one who made me feel safe. So, he could turn out to be a pile of hedgehogs in a trench coat, and I'd still love him.
There you go. And there you go. It's supposed to be open right now, but it's closed because... Also, the school is now officially closed until further notice. He should be open by now. That's unusual. Gloria's hanging out down here. That's interesting. Hi.
I can't believe I was so eager to see malcontents everywhere. Was I a malcontent all along?
Yeah, kind of. Considering you were sowing the seeds of discord amongst friends, yes.
Violet's told me that you've been a real friend to her since you've come to the island. Thank you for being there for her.
You're welcome. It's really not that hard. Is everybody just closed today? No, Lena's open.
Bruno's really going through it now that the truth about Otto is out, huh? I've been giving him some of my best cuts of meat. I feel like a cat leaving dead animals on the doorstep.
Oh, Bruno. Okay, I know who Bruno is now. It took me a minute.
I told my parents, and they still can't believe you found Gloria. Or that Vanessa was a dark witch this whole time bit. I think Pa was a bit impressed, to be honest.
I mean, it wasn't me alone. Hi.
We've done as much as we can without that engineer from Melkwater. Thomas, you've been a real help.
Huh? Well, you pick up basic carpentry on the fly when you have a whole farm to care for.
Oh, hi, Tara.
You got that hole patched up fast.
Hole repairs aren't too complex, but neither of us are qualified to get the bilge pump working again.
That must be where Zephyr comes in.
That's okay.
Now I finally know why Hazel was so sure you'd do well by the farm.
Honestly, that was just her good sense. She couldn't see the future. Oh, but Shelby can, though.
Ah. A lot of the things Shelby said are starting to make sense.
Yep. I'm trying to catch Parker, but I doubt I will. Oh, nope. Here we go. Gotcha!
Tara, I'm sorry about what I said. You know, about witches. I'm still getting used to the idea that witches are real and malcontents aren't. And I'm gonna be honest, it might take me a while, but I'll do my best not to treat you different just because of who you are.
That means a lot, Parker. Thank you.
That would be nice. So Juliet knows she has abilities and has known for a while.
I know what Mrs. Soft is doing is wrong, but she was always really nice to me. Adults keep so many secrets. You never know when you're actually being told the truth.
It was all part of a front, you know, it's difficult to explain.
Do you think anyone here will report what they've seen? Like, I witnessed fairies in the town square?
I wouldn't be surprised if, say, Marty tried. But who would believe him?
Fair enough.
It was a very stressful winter for him after all. And besides, Fairhaven has managed to keep its secrets for hundreds of years.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, right, I want to head over to my farm real quick. I sent my mining bot out. Did they come back? No. He has not. Okay. Cool. Well then, I will go to level 15 and see if we get lucky with a ruby drop. All right. It's down through here, I think. It's so hard to walk around in here. All right, perfect. Great, we got it. Now we just have to bring it to Zephyr. Okay. I know, I could just walk. Zephyr should be still in their shop. All right. Thought she was closing up.
I should have known that lady was up to no good. Anyone who spurns delicious sugary treats for no good reason is someone you gotta keep your eye on.
That is more than fair.
Did you get that ruby?
Will this one work?
Oh, the structure's perfect. Give me a day to tune the frequencies. I'll bring it by tomorrow.
Alrighty. Okay. So... Oh, he's not here. He's on the other side of the island.
Vanessa's resolve, her single-mindedness, her cleverness. Parts of her remind me of myself. It is startling. I wonder, have I ever sounded like her?
I mean, a little, but like not by much, but like...
Vanessa being a witch should surprise no one. There are many other ways of becoming a witch besides lineage.
Really? I didn't know that was possible.
Magic is a gift. It can be given, as well as taken.
Well, that's interesting. Does that mean they're going to take her magic from her? So, he's not down here. Does that mean he's hanging at home? Because he's not in his shop right now. But he's not at home either. Uh-oh. Ah, there he is. I was wondering where you were.
I wish I could say Vanessa's reveal took me by surprise, but she always used to ask me for the oddest book recommendations. Looking back, I should have noticed her inclinations. What normal human needs a book on the history of ceremonial magic?
Wesley, are you serious? Why didn't you say anything?
She said it was for a school lesson. Obviously, I shouldn't have believed that.
We're still a bit on the outs right now. I'm just saying, we're still a bit on the outs right now. Hi.
Wow, there really are a lot of us now.
And there will be more of us before we know it. Sebastian and Juliet will soon be of age to join us, if that's the path they choose.
Mom, before you returned, all my brother could talk about was how he couldn't wait to leave the island as soon as he was old enough. And I can't imagine Juliet has a very positive impression of witches right now.
Perhaps you could have a little celebration to welcome them and introduce them to the circle as future members of the coven.
I'm on it.
Party? I'm on it. What do we need?
I'll make the punch.
It's a party for kids, Damon. Pretty sure anyone but you should be in charge of the punch.
Tara, could you bake some cupcakes? Violet can be in charge of the flowers. And Damon, you can make the punch, but it better just be made of juice.
Yes, ma'am.
Hit. Um, 5 chocolates hard though. I might just purchase them. I might just purchase it. I'm just saying. I did not come here yesterday and tend my flowers. So... Okay, nothing's wilted. We're fine. I think it's like 2 days before they wilt. All right. I think we're good. You're staying in Grandma's room tonight.
Should I go to bed?
We're still on the outs. You were spying on me. You're staying in Grandma's room tonight. Hi.
Gloria is such a warm presence. It's good to see her walk the streets of Ravenwood Hollow again.
I'm glad.
My heart, I know we have a lot to talk about.
No!
Though I would also understand if you never wanted to talk to me again.
No, I have some things I would like to say too. I'll meet you in Ravenwood Hollow after nightfall.
Okay. I'll see you then.
Alright. At least we actually get to have the
Hey,
discussion.
Shelby! I think this is the first time I've seen you out my way.
Well, thought you might be able to help me with something. Got this old pocket watch, handed down from my pa. Ticker stopped working, but you got a metal working table, don't you?
I do, but wouldn't you rather give it to Francis? He's the jewelry expert.
Nah, it's a simple job. Gears just need replating, and the missing stone needs to be reset. Well, here, take it.
Wow, this does look really special.
If you get round to fixing it, let me know.
Okay. Done. You
Oh,
need it?
hey, Shelby. I was just about to... You already knew, didn't you?
Yep.
Well, here you go.
You keep it. It's special, like I said. You know the time rewind spell I taught you?
Uh-huh.
Well, it works like that. Only instead of just fixing a cake, you can rewind the whole room you're in. I put a charm on it, mind you. The people in the past won't be able to see you, and you won't be able to change what you see. Interfering in the past is too dangerous, even for the most skilled witch.
So it's more like a visit to the past.
That's right. It's an old heirloom, though. Probably only has one charge in it. Enough to get you there and back. Might be safest to try it in your house.
So you want me to see something in my...
I really hope this doesn't magic me in front of a dinosaur. Well, here goes nothing. Whoa. Where... When am I?
Oh, Honeybee. You're here.
Of course I am, Grandma.
For a moment, I thought you were Robert coming to collect me.
No, Grandma. Shelby gave me his enchanted watch.
I felt a warm breeze.
Yes, we turn the seasons. That's all.
Still a skeptic, I see. But there is still so much you haven't seen. Still so much to learn. And do.
We found Gloria in the gloaming, Grandma. We brought her home.
Oh, I've done my best to take care of Violet since her mother disappeared.
Don't worry. I promise I'll be here for her.
I know you will, sweetheart. You're going to do great. great. I'm proud of you. I'm so glad you came back to see me.
Me too. I just wish we had more time.
We had time enough. We've learned how to run the farm.
I'll take good care of it for you.
And I know you can bring the community and the coven together.
We're not quite there yet, but I think we will be.
Promise me you'll remember everything I've taught you.
I will, Grandma. I promise.
You will be a marvelous witch. I can already see your powers blooming. It's time for me to rest. Take care.
Why did they have to bring me back here?
My beautiful little honeybee. I love you.
I love you too, Grandma. Bye, Grandma.
Why hit me with the double gut punch? Why would you do that, Shelby? Shelby, why would you do that? I had to watch her die the first time, and now you want me to watch her die again? Why would you do that? Why did you think that was a good idea? No! Bad Shelby! Bad! Bad Shelby! Don't do that to people, Shelby. Alright, Miney's back at least. It does look like my model broke a little bit. Hang on. Oh, I see why my model broke. Okay. My software just crashed, that's all. I just have to pull the software back up. I'm not sure how long ago that happened, but I'll fix it now. There you go. That should be issue resolved. In theory. It is not. Okay, cool. Okay, now that should be issue resolved. Alrighty. Alright, what else are we doing? We're going to get some chocolate cupcakes. And stop by the ferry to see if Zephyr fixed it. Cool. Oh, right, mining. We needed to stop by my mining machine as well. And grab from that.
Hey, Miney. It's off to work you go.
Yeah, Wesley. Yeah, we need to talk. Hey.
Oh, who's behind me? Oh my gosh.
Natalia, it's just me. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Tara. Whew. I'm still getting used to the idea that witches are real and that I don't need to be afraid. My body's thinking faster than my brain, you know?
Maybe. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Alright, cool. I do want to see if, yes, you're open. Hi.
Now that it's spring again and things are going back to normal, my creative juices have been flowing too. You know how I was trying to find the right viral pastry combination last spring?
Yes.
Well, I think I have it. Macadoodles. They're snickerdoodles made out of macaron halves.
Yeah. You know, why don't you workshop that?
What's wrong with that? That sounds interesting. I was gonna say, that better have counted. Hey, Juliet.
Maybe Mrs. Soft should have been allowed to join your coven. And this all could have been avoided. Being shut out is hard.
I mean, she's not wrong, but also the question is, how much would she have drained
My
the
mom's been
wellspring?
asking me about how dating apps work. Like, who is she going to match with here? Shelby?
Isn't she still married to your father?
You could have told me I was onto something with the fairies.
It was a secret.
Not so much as you'd think. I always knew someone was fixing my broken fishing poles.
Yeah, Zephyr's a sweetie, though. I promise you'll like her. There we go. Just gonna sell all the fishies. Oh, I don't need to sell that. Okay. Not you, not you. Yes, you. Okay. And then buy that. Buy that. Buy that. There we go. Thank you. Hi, how's things going?
Well, so that cat's out of the bag. And there's no stuffing it back in, I suppose.
Nope!
Would just get clawed if I tried.
That's okay, he loves you anyway.
I'm so angry at Giacomo for never telling me he was a witch. I wish he were here so I could give him a piece of my mind. And then give him a kiss.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Violet's in such a good mood all the time. She gave me a huge hug today. Like, out of nowhere. It was nice.
Well, there you go. Hey, Bastion. How's things going?
I knew Vanessa had witch vibes. I just didn't know that witches were a real thing. Or that my sister was one. And my mom? And me?
Yes! Surprise on that one, I guess. That's kind of a new revelation for everyone. No, she's not here. Okay. So is she like in Ravenswood then? Oh, she'll stop by soon. Okay, so that's just a wait then. Okay. Never mind then. That's just a wait scenario then. Okay. Well, that changes that. Hi.
Gloria, if you don't mind my asking, do you remember anything?
From when I was trapped in the gloaming? No. I remember bits of visions. Maybe they came from that wraith. But it's nothing I'm gonna fill your mind with. You're so young.
So they weren't good visions, you're saying. Good to know.
Tara, will you make sure the Coven knows they're always welcome at the Consciousness Center?
I can pass the message along, but you spent a long time making us feel unwelcome. Don't be surprised if no one comes.
Yeah. You spent a long time basically calling us the worst of humanity.
It's so strange having Gloria back. I expect it might put Lena on edge for a while.
Really? Why?
Because if it had been Gloria who was head of the Coven when Lena disappeared, Gloria might have gone in after her, and Lena knows it.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Last spring, Hazel was still with us, and I was still telling her that we couldn't afford to be honest with our neighbors. Hazel, if you're listening, I was wrong. I'll happily admit it.
I mean... There, you can have that. 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 And we're good. Thank you. Yeah, so... Hazel was kind of right about that whole we should tell people thing, and you were kind of wrong about it. Yeah. I do have to go to Ravenswood.
Hey, Kai. How's it going?
I don't know. Like, on the one hand, a lot of weird stuff makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah?
But also, I have even more questions than I did before.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've been there.
That's fair. Hi.
There was a woman with wings there that night at the mayor's mansion, right? You saw her too?
Oh, Marty, I can't really talk about that.
Oh, that's right. You're one of the witches. You know, the thing I was falsely accused of being. I'm not the only one who's had a false identity around here, am I?
No. But you are the only one that tried to take all of our homes, bulldoze them, and turn them into a resort without our knowledge. So there is that. I'm just saying. he was. Okay. Real quick, we need to go to Ravenswood. And I'm assuming we meet him by this beach. Nope. End of the dock. Where are we meeting him? Ravenwood Hollow Bridge. Okay, well, it's not that one. Oh, it's this one. We have issues. We have issues. We have to work them out.
I just need to know one thing. Was our entire relationship a ruse? Did you only get close to me so you could feed information to Vanessa?
No, I swear it. I never told her anything about you. That's why she cut off my potion supply. I wasn't giving her the details she wanted. I think that's why she finally went after Juliet.
We would have helped you if you had told us what was going on.
She had me convinced that she was the only one who could cure me. I know that's not an excuse. I know it's not an easy thing to ask, but if you think you could find it in your heart to forgive me, I promise I'll prove myself to you.
Yeah.
You lied to me. We lied to the town. None of us are without guilt here.
That's true. I don't want to lie anymore, Tara. I mean it, so I think I know what you're going to say. But can we give this another chance? Or is it over between us?
I don't want it to be over. We've come so far.
Really? Oh, sweetheart. I promise I'll never keep a secret from you ever again. I love you, Tara.
I love you too, Wesley.
What can I say? I'm a committed person. I make a commitment, I stick with it. What can I say? Besides, I'm also an extremely forgiving person. You wanted the
Here
cupcakes?
are the cupcakes for the welcome party, High Priestess.
Wonderful. Now, I've invited Sophia to join us as well, so that she and Juliet feel comfortable.
That's true.
We'll have the party tomorrow night.
Cool. Hey, Gloria.
The coven's grown since I've been away. It's a delight to see some new faces. Although I'm sure, to you, I am the new face. Lena's done an admirable job keeping things together. Sometimes a trial by fire is what pushes us to grow.
Yeah, I mean, that's one way to put it.
Gloria is such a delight. I already see us being best friends. What a woman. I know comparing isn't the greatest thing to do, but Vanessa's taste in jewelry is so tacky. Gloria's been a breath of fresh air. She gives me a vibe and lets me go wild.
I mean, like, I know Gloria was asking Violet about dating apps, but it's like, isn't she married to your dad? Shouldn't you, like, at least write him and tell him that she's back, she's
As important as
alive?
communing with nature is, sometimes it's just as nice to swing by Ravenwood Hollow, you know? Enjoy their whole perpetual twilight, non-weather vibes.
You know?
I'm furious with Vanessa. How dare she do this after being welcomed into this town?
That's the whole other thing with Vanessa, is like, would she have drained the wellspring? We'll never know.
So much of what Shelby's been warning us about for, like, years? Makes sense now. I gotta pay more attention from now on.
Gloria came over and brought me some soup. It was as if no time had gone by at all. But maybe for her, it hasn't.
It really hasn't.
Parker won't say much to me or the children. I understand him wanting to punish me, but it's not their fault.
Yeah, that's fair. So, like, as far as the, words. As far as, like, Vanessa goes, right? Like, she did all of this because she found the circle and wanted to be part of the coven, but she was told no. She couldn't join, right? That's the whole reason why she did all that. In the first place, right? So, the question then becomes, and like, we're saying that like, she deserved to be pushed out, because if they had let her in, then she would have drained the wellspring faster. But it's like, here's the question though. Would she have drained the wellspring if she had been let in? Or would she have been more understanding and reverent? And I suppose the simple answer is, we'll never know. The simple and honest answer is, we'll never know. Right? Alright, give me one quick second. I hate to do this because I'm probably going to have to end in a second, but I really need to give you guys the break video, and I think I might have to go long today. So give me one quick second. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Yeah, jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going fine.
It'll probably make him more anxious, whatever happens to this whole plan. You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw. I don't care. What exactly? Not this.
might put too much video on her phone.
Don't worry about it. I have a thing to take care of that.
I kind of figure you did. Get it, Kay? Don't let that box get away with being unopened. You tell that box.
Pretty sure she already took the cookies.
Doesn't seem like it.
She's just checking for more.
Oh, okay.
But now she kind of wants to know what's in the box.
Yeah.
You and I both know this is her specialty.
Yes.
Oh, no, there's still some cookie rattling in there, huh?
It's okay, Kay. Open the box. Yeah, get it.
More cookies.
And she's basically got it. She's just gotta get it out. Yeah, her little pig head from that came from the.
Okay, sorry about that. Quick second here. There we go. All right, sorry about that. So, what was I doing? We're going to the party tomorrow, and Zephyr's supposed to drop by soon.
Am I ready for bed?
I'm assuming the party tomorrow and Zephyr dropping by are like the last two quests of this game, and then after that we're probably done. Hi.
It's always a treat when Gloria stops by. The woman knows her literature.
Thomas! This isn't the best time. I'm, expecting someone.
Hi, Thomas!
Oh, no, 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 no. No, not goblins. Anything but goblins.
Oh, wait, I'm Zephyr, and yes, I'm goblin. I've been wanting to chat. I want to clear something up. I think my mom gave your mom a spook in the mines some years ago.
Yes, yes. And then the nitrogen levels in our soil started dropping. You did something to leach the nutrients from our land.
No, it's because the mining company's activities caused flash floods. We goblins would never hurt your farm, Thomas.
I got a question for you. I've noticed that things on my farm get repaired all of a sudden. That you're doing?
Yep. Sometimes I tinker around your farm when I see a need for tinkering. So, what do you say? Maybe we could try being, I don't know, normal with each other?
Aww.
Yay! Really?
I was dead set against witches, but it turns out you magical folks are good for something after all. So, who knows?
Yippee! Woo! I'm so excited I could just...
Whoa. She always do that?
Pretty much.
Alright, awesome. So that completes that task, and that was just... Aww. So Zephyr finally got to meet Thomas. Oh, that's so sweet, though. She's been trying for, like, ages. Alright. As per usual, we clear the land. Thank you. And then maybe we'll get dressed for a party tonight, since we're going to a party tonight. I'm assuming the party is going to be like the last thing we do. Right? I'm assuming the party is going to be like end quest and you're done. Thank you. There we go. Also going to harvest the greenhouse. I love that we got a butterfly fly into the greenhouse. That's adorable. Alright, cool. And we're done. I'm not going to bother replanting the greenhouse right this second. Just because... orange juice, apple juice, grape juice, soy candle, and we'll make some cheese. Why not? Also, can we make glass? Probably. Yeah. Do I need to? No. Am I going to? Yes. Alright. Alright, I'll tell you what. I have a summon night spell.
The daylight yawns and goes to bed, and now the moon comes out instead.
Right? What do you think? That one? Ooh, not the wedding dress. Blue or red? Let's go with the red dress. And to the party we go. Welcome to the party. Welcome. The party is tonight. Head to the Coven Circle after 7 p.m. It's after 7 p.m. There we go. Okay, so I just had to walk into the circle. Hi.
Sophia and Juliet, welcome. We're so glad you came.
Wow. I guess I can see why Vanessa wanted to break in here so badly that she,
We don't have to talk about that, Mom. I'm fine. Really.
You're strong.
Like your dad.
Yeah.
Is this where Giacomo used to meet you all when I thought he was out at Damon's bar?
Yes. And there's something of his I've been meaning to give you.
This was Dad's wand. Does it still work?
No. The wand is bonded to the witch, but you should have it.
Thank you.
You were all such a big part of his life, and I didn't even know about it. I wish. Well, it's in the past now, but if
Yeah.
Juliet wants to be the next Moretti to join your coven, I'll support her decision. It's what Giacomo would have wanted.
Aw.
And what about you, baby bro?
This island might not be as lame as I thought. I guess I'll stick around. Okay, you can let go. Come on.
Ooh, cupcakes. Wait, these aren't like magic cupcakes that will turn me into a frog, right?
No way. What kind of weirdo would do that?
Yeah. At least I don't think I put any of my shrinking ones on display.
You know, Gloria could have been High Priestess if she had been here when my father took ill.
You've been an amazing leader, Lena. I think the coven would fall apart without you at this point.
Didn't Gloria say she didn't want it, though?
The kid's father has been calling almost every day. I know he felt he had to get a job off island to support them, but he left them, all the same. Even so, he seems to have grown a lot. He's not the same man I used to know.
Okay, that explains it. I was gonna be like, doesn't she have a husband? Why isn't she going back to him? It's because she can't get over the fact that he left their kids.
Francis was always going to join the coven. It was just a matter of when.
Okay.
I still can't believe Gloria's back. Really back. So much has happened. It's like we're in some strange dream.
Being a witch is work. How come you didn't give me a heads up?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Juliet's not doing too well. She's happy for Sebastian, but I know she wishes she could bring her father back too. Death is a much stronger force than any magic.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
As important as communing with nature is, you know.
I know. You want to go to Ravenwood. I get that. So the kids are just like, gone? Okay. And the party's over? Party's over. Ooh! I forgot moonflowers were a thing. Alright. I mean, we can go water our flowers in the other land, but like, basically I think we're done, really. I think that's it. Juliet and Sebastian have decided to join. Excuse me. So I'll look up and see if there's any more after that. I think. Because this might just be a game where there just really isn't like an end to it. You just kind of continue on until you feel like you're done. Right? Hi.
Should I go to bed?
Yeah. So I'll look it up later. I think. like, assuming nothing pops out at me when I walk out of the house. Nope.
Morning,
here we
Violet.
go.
Oh, it's all the Mirandas.
I wanted to see the Wylde farm again. Violet said you restored it to its former glory.
I just wanted to go for a walk.
He's still getting used to Mom being here, so he's like her barnacle.
I heard that.
Otto's called an emergency meeting. Will you two come with us?
It would be our pleasure.
Good morning.
Oh, Wesley.
I am truly glad to see you all looking well.
Otto's soft, everybody. Now, with 100% less slime.
There's no point in theatrics. I am resigning as the mayor of Fairhaven, effective immediately.
Yeah, this was coming.
No shocker there. He kinda had to step down.
Right? Meeting stranger danger Vanessa in the woods for all those years was corruption. I think.
Probably.
Who will replace you? I would like to nominate Gloria Miranda to be interim mayor until you all can hold another election. Does anyone disagree with that? Good. Gloria, do you accept?
No, of course not. Oh, she does?
I
Oh,
do.
okay.
Then that's settled. And it means that Vanessa and I can leave Fairhaven. The state attorney general wants to have a conversation about some of my, past fundraising efforts.
I have something to say.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry for the way I acted. I may have been possessed by a wraith, but before that, I kept secrets and manipulated people. I was only concerned about myself. I'm sorry to the Coven. And to Juliet especially. I've thought about it, and I don't have a place in Fairhaven. Not right now.
Or ever.
So I've spoken to Giva about taking over at the school.
I'm quite excited.
We'll be taking the next ferry to Milkwater.
Alright, well. Peace out.
And then, a sea monster came out of nowhere and ate the ferry. Violet? Joking. Joking.
Hey, I just realized I came to Fairhaven a year ago today.
And do you wish that you were on that ferry? Heading back to the city?
No. Not for anything.
Well, there we go. So yeah, I figured we were towards the end of the game. So yeah, that is end game for Wylde Flowers. I did like it. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I like it. It was basically a farming sim with magic, which was great. That was a lot of fun. I did like the whole angle of throwing magic into a farming sim. That was a interesting twist on your average like Stardew Valley or My Time at Portia or Sandrock or anything like that. There was a nice little twist on that. So that was a fun little twist on it to be like, oh yeah, you're a farmer, but you're also a witch. Surprise! The witch trial thing did take me a little off guard. Like, I was not expecting there to be a whole witch trial subplot, but I guess it makes sense. You know, if we're talking about the fact that, you know, there's witches and everything, a witch trial subplot makes sense. But, yeah, okay, so I guess it kind of makes sense that Gloria would, like, I guess Gloria's getting a divorce now because she just can't get over the fact that her husband just up and abandoned his kids. Which, I mean, Violet's over 18. So, like, I wouldn't necessarily call her abandoned. But, like, yeah, Sebastian's a whole nother thing. Like, you can't just up and abandon. You left Sebastian on the island with his sister. And just up and left. Yeah, that is a problem. I can see why she's kind of like, I'm not sure I can forgive you abandoning my children. I see where she comes from with that. But So I guess they are getting a divorce, which is why she was asking about dating apps. But that is a pretty quick turnaround to get back out there. I'm just saying. That is a pretty quick turnaround. But oh well. There's that. Unless maybe like her husband's already found somebody else, you know, outside of the island, because it's been 4 years for him, and it might have been like a minute for her, but it has been 4 years for him, so for all we know, he's found somebody new. I don't know. But as far as Vanessa goes, yeah, I mean, I think she was sorry for the way she acted, but I don't think she ever actually loved Otto. Unfortunately. I think she's probably going back to the city and getting a divorce and being like, yeah, I'm sorry, I was just never that into you. Sorry, bud. Alright, well, that was it for Wylde Flowers. So it does say that there are more things to do with people in town, so I might look at the wiki, and see if there's any interesting, like, after-story content. Because if there's any really, like, interesting after-story content, I may pick it up and do some after-story content. If not, then I will be back tomorrow with a different game. Either way, I do really have to go. Like, I should have been making dinner like 20 minutes ago, so I've really got to get going. I will be back tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, usually somewhere between 10-ish a.m. to 1-ish p.m. Eastern. I go live somewhere between that range, depending on when my husband is going. It has to go to his schedule is, because when they mess with his schedule, they mess with my life, and that's just how life is. But anyway, I hope to see you all back here tomorrow. Until then, have a great day. Bye, everyone.